Hello, 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 hello. Uh, hmm, that's weird. My Rahi tuber is not working. 1 second, let me restart this. Hello. Ah, that's better. Welcome back to the stream. It is Saturday evening, and we're going to be playing some Silksong. We've already beaten one of the three kings that we need to steal energy from to complete our quest. So let's jump into it. So we left off at the Blasted Steps. And yes, I think we're going to keep using the Hunter Crest because it's got more consistent damage output. Um, I really like the Wanderer for the attack speed buff, but the critical hits, I think it's 2% rate for triple damage, whereas with Hunter you get a straight up 1.4, 1.5% uh, increase to damage if you get the combo high enough, which is like 12 hits for maximum effect. So it's just straight up the best way to do it. I could switch to Threadstorm to do more damage in greater area. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Let's play with Threadstorm for a little while. We've still got Silk Shot bound to up and Flint Slate bound to down. Yeah, so this is good. All right, we've got the encrusted heart from the Coral Kingdom, Crust King. Heart of the Woods, Heart of the Wild. It beats deep and slow. And I haven't found any other mask shards. I think I may have gotten all of them, as well as all of the silk spools. So, where do we go next? The heart of the forest. So it's definitely not going to be like very close by. I'm going to fast travel back to Shellwood. And as usual, I've got to remember how this game works. Bum, bum. Right, so it's going to be north of me, or upwards. Let's first try going up here. Oh. Um, it's down and yeah, like that. Okay. Okay, I didn't think it would be over there, so let's continue on. Hold on a second. Okay, not there. This looks promising. And this is also a place that requires the Silksong. Up we go. Ouch. Don't tell me I've been here already. Ah! Oh, it's just that thing. Okay. I was overthinking this by a lot. Anyway, let's go collect our silk heart, our silk cocoon. No sense in wasting a silk eater on that. That's just right here. Alright, let's go into the heart of the forest. Sister Spider, husk bound to branch. Watch over these bugs, passing safe. Warded by fear, no longer your meal. Did that do anything? I don't think that did anything. Let's check out over here then. Hey, Pocket Wolf, how's it going? I love these guys. So I'm trying to get to that emblem up to the north here, but I can't seem to find the path upward. So I don't think it's gonna be here. I've just got to keep poking around at places, I think. So I am now 6 days free of the weed, and I can definitely feel a lot of my concentration and just good feelings coming back. Like the general problem with it always is like it feels good for a little while, but then like I have this like sort of brain poison feeling for like the next 16 hours. And I've just decided, you know, it's not worth it. And like it's kind of hard to like summon the motivation to deny yourself a pleasure when like, you know, what else is important in this world if not for feeling good and like living your virtues or whatever. So like without a strong reason to deny myself, there was no way that I was going to actually succeed in denying myself. But if the motivation is just like it actually doesn't make me feel good anymore, well, that's a reason that my brain can latch onto, and it's been paying dividends. For example, as you might know, every Saturday morning, when I feel good, I try to go to Park Run, which is a 5K event, a free timed 5K event, happening in parks all over the world. And 2 weeks ago, I went, and I got one of my worst ever times. It was like right after I came back from the France trip, so I was like dog tired, and it was just like not a good time. It was like 29:30 or something, and my worst time was like 30:30. My best ever is 24:28, and that was on a really good course. So like 24 minutes and 28 seconds for running a 5,000 meter, which I believe my weight averaged score for my gender ended up being like 56%. So I was faster than 56% of males age 30 to 30 or age 35 to 40, right? That's how to read that. But my average is about 27 minutes and change. And that's what I got today. I was feeling really good today. I got like 9 hours of sleep and like no headache, no exhaustion or anything. And I got a pretty average time for myself. So I'm feeling really good about that. I also followed a pretty good strategy. Like when you're doing like an endurance run, you do have to sort of budget your energy, unless you're fit enough to just like go at full tilt the whole time. But you really need to like really work at that to achieve that level. And I don't know. I think runners are always going to follow some kind of strategy because you're working with your body and it's bespoke, right? So like what I did was I placed myself in the front 20% of runners, so that I wouldn't have to like bump into people who were slower and kind of like awkwardly run around them. Um, and I kept pace with the faster guys for the first half of a lap. And then after I'd gotten clear of the congestion, I kind of dropped back to a pace that's comfortable for me. And I just held that. Even as people passed me, I was just like, nah, I'm not going to worry about keeping pace with rivals right now. I'm just going to like maintain a pace that I'm comfortable with. And that way I managed to not slow down and not like walk. Because that's also the big temptation is like you blow yourself out and then you just start walking and you end up losing more time. So it worked out. Yeah. Then we got groceries and I cooked a chili and also took a nap. I definitely needed it. I'll tell you a bit more about work in a moment because holy shit, this week has been so stressful. That's how you ran the mile in high school? Yeah, yeah. The process works. Um, I if that's it's especially good if you do have to deal with congestion. If you're just like running a mile by yourself or like one person per track, then I imagine you don't have to worry about that so much. You can just like keep pace with yourself. But like if your gym coach has to time everybody all at once, then yeah, you're just gonna go all together, aren't you? I've always sort of been impressed by their ability to like keep track of everybody all at once. Like, I'm sure that sort of focus and multitasking just comes with experience. It's just a skill that you pick up like any other. But nonetheless, I've always been impressed by the focus and supervision skills that teachers seem to have. Yes, just a stopwatch he used, right? And he would just memorize the numbers, you know? I'm really tweaked out about the fact that I can't find the path upwards. You know what? Maybe I'm trying too hard. I need to... So it's not there. How about I try... How about I try examining this left wall? Okay, not there. Okay. So we'll try going a little further to the right then. Yeah, there's nothing here either. I've been all around this area. So maybe it'll be a secret way through Belhart. Doesn't seem like I'm making progress towards the thing. Wait a second. Oh, that's just one of the vessels that I killed. That's not the vessel. Alright. Let's talk with the Bellheart denizens and just see what's going on. Everyone's depressed. Even as the dark descends upon us all. I return with hope worth sharing, Pavo. I've seen a way to calm this chaos. While my shell still stays safe, my shop stays open. Personal spa. Ooh. The world is truly ending. I would test my pin in combat one last time. Come to my home at Border's Edge. The Pinstress. Ecstasy of the end. The black times have come. There is one last act to perform. Meet us at what was once called Fleetopia. Garamushka! Such horror upon the roads. Ooh, mass shard. Those black mounds formed of husks and bugs corrupting everything around. If only someone would cut them down and grant the poor souls their rest. Well, I've killed 3 of them, I think. Yeah, 3. What, for you? You're to help? Yes, yes. Lacquer. What's this for? For old Bugbear.
That's fine.
I've met this maker. His is a long service. To the mask maker upon Mount Fay. I've got some more relics for you, Shaka Shaka. Those who came after us can apportion blame as they see fit. Give the relic. Yes. Shapata. Oh, 600. Oh, the arcane egg. Oh, nice, nice. No will, no self, shade. Hoard it all and keep it safe. I've departed to pay my respects at the graves within the great wood. Farsight? Let's say first, what is Farsight? The state of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. Fuck yes! Oh, no way. No way. The state of the world can be sensed. Okay. Um, okay, so what does that mean? Encountered that many, completed that many. Okay, so I can see all of the stuff that I still need to gather. And once again, there's just so many frickin' monsters. Monsters, creatures. But what about okay, so I need to get up there to the mask maker. Um, that's the path to Grandmother Silk, right? I need to go to Fleetopia. Completion 90%. Okay. So I can see here that there's still stuff for me to get. I would like to have a heads-up display of where the dark hearts are, but I guess that's not in scope for the far sight. Memory locket. How nice. So it was worth coming here. Alright, we're gonna get some more liquid lacquer, and then head straight to the mask maker of Nunfei. We have much, don't worry about the supply. Oh, hey, Shaka. You pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs. They are dangerous foes. I relish such danger and have little choice besides. The void. Some luck that I chose to remain. Hold fast till then. Hornet wielding needle. seek swift to calm our crying land, hornet-wielding needle.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes,
Nice. Okay, I need to re-up my health and get some more liquid lacquer. Because that effed me up a little bit. Okay. It's the easiest way up. I have to go through the Citadel. Which means I could go that way or all the way through Exhaust Organ. I think it's best to go up through the Grand Gate. So, Shellwood, then climb up, go to the Grand Gate, up through the slab, Mount Fay. Okay. And I have to do this without hitting the wall or getting hit, basically. Aye. Seriously? Like, my eyes flickered one time and I got hit by a straight bullet. Alright. Try again. We'll just travel along the bottom. Not effing with you right now. Too far? Hey, Hey, James Uchiha, how's it going? It seems that my Silk Soar ability can't reach up there. Oh, maybe it can? Oh, I just lost two lacquer health doing that though. Hmm. Oh, I can't use the Silk Soar skill at all. Damn. Okay. All right, that's a slight problem. Good to hear that you're home. It's always nice to just chill at your place. My partner and I were on a road trip through France just a few weeks ago um, because Evo was being held in Nice. She wound up placing number 33 in the world for her game, which is really cool. But I'm also very happy to be home and settled back in my routine. Right, so I can't use Silk Soar. I have to climb normally. The package that needs to be transported on Mount Faye? Yes, it is. What? Get away from me. Made it on Act 2. Nice. I don't know if the quest was even available to me. Either that or I just didn't check. Because I did the delivering the meat to the chef in Act 2. That was hard enough. If I recall correctly, I actually went through Sinner's Road when I was doing that quest. But this time, I'm going to try it via the main gate.
Entuma!
Entuma!
Not a screamer.
Yeah, I love Garmond. Whoa, almost lost some health there. No! Damn you. No, what? I didn't even see the thing there. It's so annoying.
Pada ba lo? Oh, gana ba lo bro? Gana ba dapat ngana bro?
Now let me look at this. It might actually be faster to go through Sinner's Road. I don't think it is, actually.
Nana.
Well, maybe I should stop making boneheaded mistakes like that. Just a thought.
Pada ba bro?
I think this is my my seventh lacquer.
Gana ba lo bro? Gana ba lo? Pamala na.
Oh, come on. Alright, well, I'm down to one. We'll see if we can make it in this condition. Nope. Lacquer number 8.
Mana din? Oh, gana ba lo bro? Okay, pada ba?
Really annoying that I can't use the silk sword for this, though. That would have made this so much easier. I can see a task that I know what happened. Wait, yeah, I'm such an idiot. Alright, I can't get hit by an enemy at this rate. That guy hit me last time. Whew, almost jumped into him. Oh, alright, made it through. Now I know there are spinning blades in this area, so I'm going to take this very slowly. Oh my lord! He sniped me! That pin came from so far off screen.
Má đen. Oh, gana ba ko. Ngay na ba.
I have to say, probably my favorite of Hornet's animations is when she does her dash jump. And she just kind of like propels herself up into the air, like spinning gracefully. It's great. What? 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 at this point, I'm afraid to see what the road is like on going through Sinner's Road. I'm just gonna keep on this path. I'm not gonna bother. I'll take care of that another time. Oh. I can't get there from here. That's the last thing I need. Yeah, seriously. Hoi. Alright, we're gonna keep at this though. Wake up. I need more lacquer. Come here, Lada. Come here, Lada. Balade. I'm really excited about the Snap Cube real-time fan dub of Kingdom Hearts. My partner Kaylee and I just watched the part 3, and man, it's so funny. It's so freaking funny. I love that anytime Iago was on screen, he just, of course, he just steals the show. Maleficent just gradually losing her mind progressively more. That wasn't weird. You made it weird by reacting the way you did. It was completely normal. Alright, we got full lacquer, and we're not going to fall in the spikes this time. We're not going to get hit by that guy. Almost got hit by him, but we dodged. Gonna dodge through them. Good. Oh. Not quite. There we go. Into the Grand Gate. Out of here. I'm afraid. Let's de-aggro them. Okay, off to the slab. Out of here. Out of here. Alright, we go down 2. It's not where I wanted to go. I would need to go up one more. There we are. Into the middle here. Dang it! Oh, it's just down here, wasn't it? Oh, I'm such a stooge. right.
Paladin.
I need more lacquer. It's my 13th try.
Oh, gana bala bro. Gana. Bala.
I don't normally run for such long distances that I run out of silk. That's a very rare thing to happen for me. I know Hornet will just happily dash up those, but a part of me doesn't even want to take the risk. Alright. Back here. Just a few more sentinels to dodge. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. I need to go up here. Thread the needle. Right. Down one. That's not what I needed. Okay, I took some damage, but not too much. Right. So now we have to get up Mount Fay. Trying to think. Would the best way be to go all the way up and then slide down to the left? It's probably the easiest. What? I seriously forgot to, like, press and hold A again. Okay. Well, I'm down to my last lacquer health. But maybe we can do this. I just have to proceed with caution. Right, I can just take this all the way down, can't I? I just have to make sure that I don't run into any spikes. Rolling around at the speed of sound. No more dashing unless absolutely necessary. Mask maker. Already a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. Lacquer for your long work. Good, good, to seal, to protect. Oh, I think that was my 13th attempt. I've been streaming for an hour and change, and most of it has been doing that. $650. Deeper form. Oh, wait a second. I just remembered something. Wait, no, I took that token away. I'll check it anyways. There might be other goodies for me to discover. Yeah, that's what I thought. I already got that mask shard. Okay. Now, to get back to more fun stuff.
Karabay na pangaraw ano.
Tamia yan.
Barbalo.
Alright, I can go straight up to Fleetopia. I really don't feel like doing Fleetopia supplies. If it's not necessary, I'm not doing it. But I need to buy the personal spa.
Oh, yeah. Oh, mas querer.
So Avi, I've got to tell you, being almost a week dry from the weed has been actually quite nice. I can feel a lot of my my cognitive function returning. I got really good sleep last night, and did park run again this morning. Which, you know, if you don't know, it's a weekly 5K event held in parks all over the world. And 2 weeks ago when I went, I was just feeling absolutely dreadful, and I'd been in France for like a few weeks, so it was have the reward later? What do you mean? Is there like a Let me check the reward for the Fleetopia supplies. I don't think I get a mask shard for it.
Okay, barabay na ba?
Right, it's just rosaries, right?
That's fine.
Oh, karabalo bro.
Like, unless there's a yeah, wake up. I need to go. Unless there's a what you call it, like quest points for completing it. My nail? What about it? The pin the pin master is or sorry, the is it the pin master? The guy who sharpens your nail has already done so like twice. I don't have any more oil, and the sharpener is also like on hiatus right now. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, there's a reason the quest is gray. But anyways. Um, what was I saying? So I got an absolutely garbage time a few weeks ago because I was just feeling like really awful. It was like 29 minutes and 30 seconds. But today I got like a 27:11, which is slightly faster than my average time. My best ever is like 24:28. But that was when conditions were perfect and it was a nice flat park run. So I'm pretty happy. And this is again with like no conditioning. I haven't had any time to exercise this week. So yeah, it's just been rough.
Goro Yoshike.
Will you accompany us in our final act?
Yanara.
Punta Osh. Kanavich.
The Festival of the Flea! Aha! Festival of the Flea. This will surely not be traumatizing. Hey, they're roasting a big cam. Good friend of Flea's, it's you. Where did the ham come from? I'm going to assume it was one of the large pill bugs. I mean, times are hard, right? They're not going to be moving any. I mean, for one thing, it was Morwing. Okay, that's funny. Oh whoa! Oh whoa! Oh whoa! Oh whoa! The trial is fleet dodge. Stay upon the platforms, avoid attacks. Mamashka! Fleet dodge. Okay, so I can't really deflect them forever. Tink! Oh whoa! Oh whoa!
Pashma.
Okay, I beat Krat at least. So I gotta beat 65 then. Oh yeah. I got dinked twice.
Pashma.
Mamashka. Yeah, dang it.
Pashma.
It ate my dodge. It ate my dash.
Pashma.
You know, the world is ending, but we can spend some time with this. Oh, that one was slightly lower than I expected.
Pashma.
Oh, that's new. Weisha. Ah!
Pashma.
Ran out of time, cause of game over. All of Farloom crumbled into abyss due to Hornet playing flea minigames. So, I honestly prefer the Wanderer crest a lot more than the Hunter crest. I like the standard pogo, and I like the faster attack speed. The only thing is, Hunter crest has a 1.5 times damage multiplier if you get your combo high enough, and I feel like that over time is going to do more damage than the 2% critical hits of Wanderer crest. So that's my reasoning. Oh Lord, that was so close.
Pashma.
It does feel right. It doesn't quite feel in spirit with Hornet's playstyle. Well, I mean, the fast attack speed certainly is, but like she starts the game with that diagonal dive, and I feel it's only right to like finish the game using it. Please.
Vamos. Vamos.
Ooh, that was a nice dodge. Oh!
Pashma.
I'm getting quite close, though.
Vamos.
Dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge.
Pashma.
I dove a little bit too early.
Vamos. Vamos.
The audio starts to grate on you. Which part? The woos, the music, or the points accumulating? That's fair. I personally like the oboos. They're my favorite part of these puppies. $75, not bad.
Garbage.
Bug not flee, impressive.
Dozagov.
Rishkiz.
Mordala. Vamos.
Flea bounce. Keep bouncing on the fleas who fly past. Shall we rest here on the shores of eternity instead? Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm going to try this with the Hunter Crest. I was about to switch to the Wanderer Crest, but you know what? Let's try this. Okay, not quite.
Huad samasa.
42.
Oraya.
Mishka! Orka Mishni! Okay, that was bad.
Huad samasa. Oraya.
I was gonna shoot them, but I don't have my tool on me. Damn it.
Huad samasa. Oraya.
Mishka! Damn it.
Huad samasa. Oraya.
Mishka! Moshka Mishna! Ah.
Huad oraya.
Beat the boss fight already. Eh. A boss without the run back. Alright, I'm switching to Wanderer.
Huad samasa.
Reaper, Wanderer, Beast, Witch. I almost wonder if Beast would be better.
Oraya.
Okay, Beast mode is definitely way better at this.
Huad oraya.
I just have to not miss them. You know, I didn't even think about using Claw Line.
Masama orala. Mashka.
I didn't think I would catch up to that guy. Okay.
Follow. Animoy.
None can best your score.
Fayoma.
Finally, juggle.
Yanaga Oshke.
Kaspi?
My time is slim, only to hone my skills for the greater trial. Of course! Joy our learning! Any reason's fine by us.
Humta Osh. Mamashka.
Momoshka! If you win them all, the game assumes you spent too much time and deletes your save. That's funny. Oops. Seeing the whole game is bad, actually.
Mikri.
30, huh? I could do 30 easy. Come on.
Mamashka.
There is a part of me that is annoyed at how, like, meta games have become a whole genre. Like, it's a whole, like, a bit like time travel being a very easy plot device. Like, oh, you get to see what would have happened if you made different choices or something, you know? But, like, messing with the character, messing with the player, messing with your save files. You know, Pony Island did it, Doki Doki Literature Club did it, Undertale did it, One Shot. Like, the list frickin' goes on, and sometimes I just want a I want a game for a game's sake. What do you mean I didn't keep that guy aloft? He's not a flea. What? Come on. I do not have long nail on.
Paravost. Ushka Mikri.
Final ceremony.
Yanaga Muske.
Strike the effigy with all your might.
Paravost.
Pale oil! Yeah! Do you like how I shot it instead of hitting it?
Paravost.
Great ceremony has reached its climax. Hey, Pocket Wolf, how's it going? I've just beaten all of the Flea Festival games in very short order.
Kavak Katsar.
Magina Fora.
This world will not end.
Yanaga Muske.
Mushke!
Grenada.
A promise. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die.
Kavak Katsar.
I cannot bring myself to hope such, I am sorry. Come what may, we will be here until the end.
Paravost.
And listen, I really admire this guy. Like, so even if he were inclined to believe me and to say, well, yeah, I believe you can save us all, wouldn't that be great? At this point, all of the fleas and everyone else in the caravan have already accepted death. He's kind of got to be the spiritual leader here, and kind of, you know, he's not going to drum them up and like tell them that they need to hope when like they've already all agreed they're going to face oblivion together, you know? So I admire that. I will never admire Krat though. Fucking lecherous old man. Mushrooms. Mushrooms? We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapsed to the black thread plight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, up towers spinning, near the surgeon spurned. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie, fell heart of frost who soars on high. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass, the shroom its witness.
Miofene.
So the herald visits this land too. Oh, good. I was afraid I would have to memorize that whole poem. Or at the very least, write it down. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might. I'm sort of tempted to equip the flea brew and use that to just like get around easier. I mean, at the very least, I can refill. Oh, it's free now. Okay, now there's no reason not for me not to. Yeah, let's switch it out with the flint slate. Um, while we're at... Oh, hello. Right, there's no more wishboard here. So here's the ruined chapel. Hello. Hey, don't go away. Crossed weapons, sleeping of course, but shaped, unlike any you've seen before. To travel underneath is one thing, but traveling up above may require a different sort of sight. Is this guy just high on his own supply?
Benny Frank.
Path that meets itself is no portent indeed. Those who peer sideways know well enough. Oh, excuse me. Goodbye. Okay. Over camp collapse to the black thread plight. Camp. Well, one of the Fleetopia caravans was in the Grand Gate. Another one was in Marrow. No, not Marrow. What am I thinking? Shellwood? No, it was in Greymore. The camp could have No. It's going to be the over camp collapse to the black thread's might. I'll go to the first shrine. But I don't think this camp has collapsed per se. Has it? Oh, it has. Not only has it collapsed, but like I have to bust this.
Oh, Benventra.
Our great citadel has lost its voice. Now the black threads rise up to tear its shell apart.
Hironare.
Remember, though, whatever is built next belongs not to the past, but to you.
Talaga, Rivenda. Sacradela.
sing for me, Sharma. Paris de la Simonette. Paris de la Simonette. Nice. Pain, anguish, and misery. Farlim draws his final breath. Come to the Citadel stage and let us suffer together. Yeah, fair. Fine. The Golden Knight stalking the Citadel's crumbling halls. Yeah, I've gone way too far for this to be the camp that they're talking about. A camp ruined by the Black Threads. Belhart, perhaps? It's not really ruined, though. But I do need to upgrade my needle another time. The graves within the Great Wood. Okay, where are the graves? Yeah, I would not consider Belhart a camp, and I wouldn't consider it ruined by the Black Threads. I believe there's also a... there's a black mass here that I've been avoiding. That I need to kill. No, it looks like I have I have killed it. Bone Bottom is a very good guess. And yeah, I was thinking of going to what is it called? Farfields. The only other camps are like thief camps or enemy camps, yeah. So like the blasted steppes is not out of the question. Ow. Ow! I've been sniped. Not really a fan of how they're now doing 3 maths worth of damage, so I'm essentially down to 3 health again. Hey, Pliny. Willio, what a fearful fright you've saved poor Pliny from.
Fadastama.
I had to come say one last farewell to my sweet Melitola. How romantic would have been.
Catestre.
I absolutely love the Bell Beast little kids. They're so cute.
Da, fenestra. Nesvie.
I have another gland of oil. So much! Team Cherry, thank you for Bell Babies. Yeah. Man, I was when I saw that my Bell Beast was under attack, I was so mad. I was so mad. Like I was not going to rest until I freed him. Bonva.
Porallo.
It's like a deep pink. It's like properly red now.
Serracar.
Whoops. I've got to remember I've got the fleet brew equipped, so I can use that now. Alright, let's go to Bone Bottom, and let's explore above it. There he is. He rotate. Great strides move the world, but small steps shouldn't be overlooked. Scrutinizing the belly of the thing.
That's fine.
Would you converse with me directly, sir? Trust yourself and each other. The solution is always within grasp. Oh, excuse me. Goodbye. Alright, you can sleep for a little bit longer. Scorched field on edge. Shells black and burned. Shells black and burned, huh? Where are there black and burned shells? I can try the marrow, I suppose. The fleet brew doesn't really last that long. Right, this is where I got the straight pins, I believe. Does anyone use the charge attack? Let's be real. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Hmm. Maybe the far fields, actually. If they're talking about fields, like, specifically.
Mario
Oops.
Tamiyan.
Borovara.
Alright, one moment. I have to check my messages. Yep, good. Fine. That's fine. Okay. Wah! He bit back. Oh, it's that guy. Imagine getting to Act 3 really early and just making the rest of the game harder for yourself. Yeah, absolutely. This is the guy that I freed from Pilgrim's Rest, and he just kind of escaped. And I was like, damn, I really wanted to kill him. Whoa. He does not want to sing. So I'm still tracking that clue based on the word fields. But also there's a main quest objective in here. Scorched fields on the edge. Yeah, scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. I see mushrooms. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Like, I guess this is the edge of the far fields. The elements do not conspire against you. They have their own desires. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. The little left behind, you've decided then? A companion for the journey. Oh, excuse me. Up tower spinning near the surgeon spurned. I mean, that one's easy. That's going to be in the in White Ward. So let's try Heart of the Wild. So how am I gonna get there? I thought Surgeon would be Doctor who did the parasite thing. That's also a good shout. Near towers spinning? Up tower spinning near the Surgeon spurned. Right, not there. Wait, was it there? No, that's the graves. That's yeah, I think that's probably right. Towers spinning. I don't know. I feel like the Cogwork core is the tower spinning, and the near surgeon spurned. Hmm. Tower spinning. Oh, no, that's not a tower. That's a hallway. Anyways, yeah, we'll check that out first. You know what? The windmills. You mean Greyheart? Or Greymore? So like there? Yeah, I think I forgot where the surgeon was. Because like this is where you get the parasite, right? And this is where you get the parasite removed. Yeah, good luck. You're doing Duolingo, right? Yeah, good stuff. Remember, if you put two of the kanji for women together, then you get noisy. And if you put three together, you get brothel. Japanese is definitely not a sexist language. Well, that's sad. Everybody here died. Oops. Feel like you're not supposed to go backwards to that area. Alright, let's go to Greymore. So another development as a result of being dry from the weed is I've started having my crazy long adventure dreams again. And last night's was especially wacko. Um, like I basically dreamt that I had somehow become the leader of a sort of Cub Scouts for ABDLs slash baby furs. But like
Oh no. Lulamu.
um, the twist was that while out in public we had to actually pass as like actual children, which doesn't come naturally for me. It was a bit difficult to even try, but the problem was I was dealing with ordinary kinksters who did not get the memo. So it was just like a bunch of touch-starved individuals who could not control themselves and kept like pushing the fantasy further and further. It was really quite frustrating. I think part of it is like part of that, of course, comes from like my continuous project to make a little space that suits me, because none of the kink events that I actually go to are like exactly what I'm looking for. There are like safe for work little space events, um, but I don't know. It's just something about the vibe that doesn't quite fit. Um, and like as much as they try to say you should respect headspace and all that, um, somehow people just aren't able to. And like there's kind of a fine line that you have to strike between finding the herald accidentally. Um, anyways, right. Communication is the heart of it. The grandest boasts and the tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere.
تصفين
I've no desire to interrupt your meditations, Harold, but I'm eager to speak with you if you would listen. Take note of it all, render it in line. You'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. I'm eager to speak with you. Please stop icing me out. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. The silken lie. The cage. So like possibly the Green Prince right there. I'm gonna try it. The first sinner, that's a very good guess. Yeah, I think you're right. Um, so that's the diving bell. Where was the first sinner? Not the abyss. The first sinner was like not there. Um, was it in Wisp Thicket? Was it here? Jail? What, in the slab? Ah, yes, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we can go straight there. As soon as I find more favorable ground. But yeah, um, probably the most fun part of the dream when things were going well, there were like 6 of us in a public mall, and we were like trying to find an ice cream parlor. But like while we were searching for one, there were like 30 or so people dressed up in zombie costumes who like quote unquote attacked us. As part of like a Halloween movie promotion, and like we were like shouting and fending them off, until like eventually I was like, let's get out of here, and we all took off running, and it was like it was really exhilarating. But like on the flip side, there was like kind of an even split of kinksters who just like absolutely wanted to get their rocks off, and I was trying to manage them in like the hotel room. But they were just like um, taking way too much advantage of the situation and not being very reasonable with the expectations, right? Like they were playing video games while I was trying to get diaper changes going. Um, At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still, yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. You're so eager to follow in her footsteps. But what are you leaving for those who come next? Fell Heart of Frost who soars on high. That one's pretty easy, I'd say. Fell Heart of Frost. Like, I can just kind of go to the top of Mount Fay again. Eh. Eh. Such a gorgeous game. Lost my patience with it early on, though. Needed to step away. Yeah, I'm on Act 3 now. I'm tracking down the next location of the Herald. Um, based on a very cryptic clue. Fell heart of frost who soars on high. So I'm just assuming that means the top of this frozen mountain. I think I mentioned in your stream that I've lost I've never had the attitude for competitive games, but I've always enjoyed like testing my skills in single player experiences like this and um, Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, that sort of thing. Whoops. Started right after I was done with Hollow Knight. You didn't have the strength. Playing 2 Hollow Knight games in quick succession would certainly do that to you. Um, I am definitely more of a mind to space these experiences out. There was a time in like 2007 that I tried to play all of the Final Fantasy games in a row. And I think I played the first one, and then like I started up 2, and I immediately burned out. I hear the herald. He's talking with the bird. He's talking with the bird. Oh, he's singing. Lies and truth must be discussed. Caps and shells may fall to dust. Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Healers, why didn't you readjust? One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. Shut up! This is actually kind of an interesting neuroscience fact. Every time that you recall an episodic memory, like, it's never recorded in perfect clarity in the first place, and it's never going to be recalled in perfect clarity. So essentially, you're recalling some facts from your hippocampus and mixing it with the emotional stuff from your amygdala, right? But every time you retread that memory, you're kind of going over it again. So you end up like overwriting it with your newest version of the recollection. So every time you go over that memory, it gets written again and again and again. And like some of the details will be washed away, like with each telling. Because your brain is quite efficient. If you have a tendency to call on a certain memory, let's say that it's relevant to your job, you want to get to the relevant facts as quick as possible. So you're only going to retain the most relevant stuff to you. But on the other hand, what this also means is if you have an extremely potent childhood memory that hasn't been referenced in a long, long time, then the strength of that memory will still be like almost as strong as when you first experienced it. Which is kind of what we track in, isn't it, with nostalgia, where we're trying to make as many links to our childhood as possible to reclaim that feeling of innocence, right? But what you find is that the more time you spend in the past, the more it becomes absorbed into your adult identity. Diapers always help. They do. Diapers. Diapers. I really admire I've been going into Puddle Goes Splash's streams a lot. I love his redeems and he's completely like hypnotized himself to like to go into headspace like on command. It's really really funny. Um and definitely definitely something that I would aspire to, but I think I'm a bit too serious to and too dignified for that to really happen. Yeah, yeah, you should check him out. Puddle Goes Splash. Definitely, we can take notes from his approach to Headspace. Oh, excuse me. You can turn it on and off like a light switch. Yeah, that's enviable. Um, I besides me just being like overly serious and responsible, um, I also have the problem that I'll listen to a lot of hypnosis files and stuff, and and I'll use it to like drive my imagination crazy, but I don't actually follow the suggestions or apply it in real life. So like if you listen to a bedwetting hypno, for example, um, like I might listen to it just for fun, but without any of the actual real life steps that would allow me to become a bedwetter, right? Um, so to some extent, I've trained myself to just put all of that into a sandbox where I can play, but not actually have any of the effects become real. Um, the exception to this, of course, um, would be the like um, associating wedding with drinking water. That one's really powerful. Um, or like washing dishes. Extremely easy associations to make. Past Cradle's Peak. Last test of fitness. All right, I have two ideas for this. Obviously, there is the cradle, which is the final part of the game. So I'm just going to try going there first. Because my life is split with super serious professional life, I can easily fragment my other side and just let go. Yeah, I think I carry all parts of myself within me at all times, so it's a bit more difficult for me. So like there's still a part of me that thinks about my performance at work this week. Because like if I can eh, sometimes I'll recall like I'll do some extra processing um and like that will help me lower my stress and be more prepared for like further stuff, right? Um, Really, the only time that I can turn off is if I have something else to do like this. I'm basically fully focused on making a good performance for the stream, or if I'm stoned. But I've had problems with like daily weed use, and I'm now what ah I'm now like a week dry, and it's given me really good benefits just in terms of like reclaiming my cognitive function and just not feeling brain poisoned all the time. So definitely definitely good. How the hell am I gonna get to the cradle if I I guess I have to just go the standard way? I can't go via Terminus anymore. But to answer your question, I have already finished the game. Um, as soon as you get to the Citadel in Act 2, you crawl all over this place. Um, and you have to locate 3 songs to to like activate the final elevator and get to the end of the game to like get to Grandmother Silk and fight her, right? Um, and that's how you get the neutral ending. However, if you do more or less all of the side quests in the game, you unlock an extra quest that gives you a separate way of dealing with Grandmother Silk. Um, like instead of defeating her and stealing her powers, instead you um, you like entrap her soul in a silk snare, and that kicks off the events of Act 3, which is what I'm doing now. Like the kingdom is no longer ensnared in silk. It is now like got these black threads all over it. Aha. It would probably not surprise you to learn that um, several of my managers in several of my roles have yelled at me to like schedule paid time off and like to actually use my annual leave, because I will just accumulate them, and then like at the end of the year I'll just like take a bunch of vacation all at once. Whoops. But I think I've gotten better at using my PTO, if only because I now pack my year with like meeting friends and going to little space events and like doing stuff. Like we just did a 2-week road trip into France because that's where Evo is being held this year. And actually next year they're going back to Evo, or they're going back to Nice, France. So I guess we're going back to France next year as well. Which means we might go to that really cool taco place again that taught us the proper way to drink a tequila. I do that as well, but it's only because I get a 5-day weekend every 3 weeks. You get a vacation's worth of days monthly, you never really need time off. That's so 5-day weekend every 3 weeks. That's really, really cool. I get PTO. I I live in the UK right now, which has less draconian laws regarding paid time off. We actually get like something like 22 days a year, and I think we have like 3 more paid holidays than the US does. Something like that, right? So it's quite generous. But on top of that, um, I work 37 hours a week, and I'm on a kind of work schedule they call the 9-day fortnight, where I log in like 8:30 to 5 most days, and take half an hour for lunch. And the balance of that basically means I could take every other Tuesday off, which kind of works for me because like sometimes I'll come into work on Monday and I'll be like, man, I am not ready for this work week to begin. So I get that extra rest day on Tuesday to like start the week over again and get a little bit more chores done and stuff. That's also the day that I've scheduled therapy for. Seven days on, 2 days off, 8 days on, 4 days off. Schedule a day for holidays. It sounds confusing, but I imagine that it works for you. And of course, when you've done it like a few times, it just becomes second nature. $10 damn, that's a um, you've got job security. What is... Oh my god, this is like the arm of Grandmother Silk. Pale nails. Spin lethal talons from thread that seek out enemies. Oh. The hunter crest is complete. Okay, that's really cool. Can't wait to use these in battle. Past Cradle's Peak, last test of fitness. Hmm. Last test of fitness. Oh. Hmm. Never wanted to get promoted because that would mean I would go to only having weekends off. I mean, yeah, fuck's sake. I was promoted to project manager one time, and it turns out that I really don't have the head for it. Like, I can communicate just fine, I can manage tasks and prioritize just fine. Um, but what I cannot do is delegate to people, and I end up taking up too much responsibility for, like, the success of a project, which makes me mega exploitable. Well, this is bugging me. Oh, I just had to go further. Whoopsie. Wouldn't it suck if I died right here, though? This place is cinema. Yeah. What? Alright, see you later, guys. Okay, thank God, I found a bench.
Ren.
Ouch. Ah. Oh, please don't do this to me. Ugh. Come on. I'm having to come back to these guys to farm more silk because I'm messing up the next stage. This is reminding me of some of the Celeste seasides. God damn it.
Grin.
Ah, damn it. Wonder how much more popular and mainstream these games could be if they never made them as difficult as they are. I mean, it's a good question. I think, I think it attracting the hardcore crowd, is part of why it became so popular. But also, you can never really predict why these things become, like, viral runaway successes. Like, Undertale isn't that hard, for example. Sure, there's like, Undying the Undying, and there's Sans, but, like, oh my lord. And you see, I'm already, like, right back to where I started. But yeah, I suppose I would compare it a little bit with Celeste. The game will stick with you more if it has enough challenge that you have to, like, really try and really, like, invest your time, your focus into it, and, like, knowing that you've died over and over again in trying to beat it. Like, the challenge is part of what makes it stick so much, because you're now investing yourself into it. It's no longer just an experience that that is being fed to you like Final Fantasy XIV. It is something that is demanding your own investment for you to get the full experience out of it. And in a world where people have largely forgotten how to do that, experiences like this that promise you, listen, if you make the investment, there will be good things. I promise you. Look, you've already invested a little bit, and you've been rewarded for it. So just have faith and keep going. You know, that's a powerful impulse that, like, competent game devs know how to weaponize. Ice. Maybe more like Metroid level difficulty. Yeah, like Metroid Dread is a perfect example of, like, it's just the right level of difficulty to have a compelling game experience that sticks with you. But there are some people who, like, crave so much challenge, or their skills are so high that games like that just won't do it anymore. And you got the hedonic treadmill, right? Ah. Dang it, dang it, dang it! Wah, 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 wah. I wonder if I can kill these things. I can. Surely they respawn though. Yeah, they come right back. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Ah, I keep hitting that one though. Ugh. Please. Oh, I'm on controller. Alright, I get my balance back if I use claw line on these guys. Ish. I don't have my double jump. There we go. Ugh. Okay. Okay, I'm here again. What was that streamer's name? Puddle Goes Splash. Ah, I keep hitting that one. Ah, I'm so tilted. I'm getting so tilted.
Rent.
I've basically gone this entire game without actually like getting frustrated at it, like overly frustrated, but this challenge is actually getting to me. Because I keep hitting that one. I keep hitting that one. Ah, ah. I'm going too fast. I'm running out of silk. Oof. Alright, I'm back here. Whew. Alright. We're back here. Alright, just go a little bit slower. There it is. Do they realize it would only be the beginning? If they cleave themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Oh, Wormchild. No surprise it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true I would not have sought the lands below if not your grand actions within them. But now, having journeyed their breadth, what singular sights I beheld! Flaming lands, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all, though given their void-claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold those memories.
Buenera.
I cannot allow that outcome, Herald. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for the bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide good answer. I've no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now. For myself, that is the purpose, and as far as my sight can see. If any other could come to understand that state, Wormchild, I suspect it might be you. Though maybe not yet, not this present. Maybe in a future far, when your actions might hail me so again. Alas, from these quaking caves, it's past time I made my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. Whee! I must go, my planet needs me. I guess I can't follow him. Or maybe I can? Whoa! Small tunnel leading downward. No, not yet. Nameless town. Now only the wind, the weaving ones beckon. Sweet promises whispered from depths below. Surface memento. Come, converse with me. I just need to fill in my hunter's diary. There we go. That'll do.
Yanara.
Out there lies the endless waste. All right, a small passage back to Farloom. Is this the way I came in? It must be. That's where the path begins. Cool. All right, let's get out of here. The memento can be displayed in a home. Alright, I've got 6 dark hearts to discover. Travel to Pinstress's home at the far edge of the Blasted Steppes. Return to Citadel stage. I'll do that next time. I think I want to do one of these main quests and then call it a day, and I'll come back to this another time. So, let's try to reclaim the one in the forest. Now the question is, how the hell do I get there? Because I've poked all of the northern surfaces here. So I suppose I can try traveling to the Blasted Steppes. I'll go down there and see if there's an entrance that I haven't found. Well, it's not looking very likely that the entrance is here. Actually, I think I know where it might be. No, I spoke too soon. This is all the stuff that I've already explored. Dang it. Hmm. Where to? Where to? Where to? Like, I guess it's possible there's a path through the underworks. No, that's just no. What the heck am I supposed to do? I already discovered the Wisp Thicket. I'm pretty sure there's like no more areas for me to discover, but there's this whole like thing here. Yeah, that's just not responding. Hmm. I know I fought something there. There's really not going to be a secret passage through the Grand Gate. I'll try the blasted steps one last time. Is this what I was looking for? A secret passage downward? No, this is to get the craft medal. I'll try through the wisp thicket one last time. hate this place though. It's beautiful, but it's full of fire. Right. Didn't think so. Well... Yeah, still nothing. And, like, there's that extra bit that leads to, the outside of that bell. But I've been all through there, and I don't think there was anything for me to discover. Well, actually, there might be, now that I'm thinking about it. This is such a circuitous route, though. If there is actually a secret here, I'm gonna be so frickin' upset. Let's see. Where do I go? Coral Chambers, Underworks. Oh, I see. Right. Alright, I've made it. I see. So there's a new thingy there. Anti-homeless architecture. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's nothing here. This was my first clue that there was a secret area to the east of here. Because it's right in between this and like this is the outer bell, right? So if I want to get to this middle area here, I don't know, I'm frickin' stuck, man. Hello. I am still looking for the path into, like the woods. Oh, there's a thing here. This might be what I was looking for. So to get to this, this quest marker, which will hold, some like sacred power that I need, I've been like poking at all of the ceilings of Shellwood and all the east parts of the Blasted Steppes and down here, but I think I finally discovered the entrance to this area. Okay, that's now open. Whoops. Ah! That was just bad handling. Whoops. Halt, stranger. I challenge you. Set. Ooh. That's a really cool attack pattern. Let's see. Let's switch back to Flint Slate because I'm still really not using the Flea Brew. He was button mashing clearly, yeah. I mean, he's just like, he like attacks and then does a reverse dragon punch. Ah. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm switching back to counter. Well, no, I'll stick with this for a little bit longer. Oh! Counting what? The beatings you dish out? Oh, no, I was saying I want to switch back to the counter skill. Because it, with a little bit of timing, it grants me a lot of invincibility and lets me pass through some attacks. Whereas what I have equipped right now is like a homing projectile. Damn. Needle sewing thread. He is totally powering up with that yell at the start. I have a taunt too. It consumes 1 silk, and it gives me like 2 times attack for the next attack within 6 seconds. You'll see speedrunners use it all the time. Ooh, I outran the shield. Oh, I didn't have enough silk for that. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Damn it! I gotta remember he has like no cooldown after the explosion. Fellow and friendo. Didn't even notice that, you're right. I've got 666 shell shards. She shaws cell shards by the seashore. Shaw! Ah, he got me with that reverse again. That thrust goes a really long distance. Brendo! Ah. A formidable guardian for sure. Ooh, he has a second phase. Damn it. Alright, I gotta treat him seriously then.
Musso! Ah! Via! Mando! Toro! Rendio!
Friend.
Cello! Lena! Via! Ha! What? Toro! Pina! Lena! Ai! Olivaes! Tesato! Mando! Sakara! Toro! Brendo! Tesato! Brendo! Slovenia! Cello! Ha! Sakara! Sobo! Ha! Sila! Lena! Brendo! Ha! Ai! Slovenia! Sobo! Sila! Ia! Toro! Ha! Sina! Kesato! Go! Hai! Sina! Ia! Mando! Cello! Go! Rendio! Lena! Tayo! Ha! Sila! 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 Go! Ai! Go! Sobo! Ai! Ah! Musso! Ha! Rendio! Sobo! Mando! Sila! Olivaes! Ha! Mando! Olivaes! Cello! Brendo! Ai! Mando! Ai! Ha! Sakara! Lina!
Friend.
Ha! Sila! Via! Cello! Sobo! Ai! Lina! What? Ha! Sila! Go! Mando! Sila!
Friend.
Cello! Sila! What? Ha! Tayo! Toro! Sila! Slovenia! Cello! Sobo! Sila! Slovenia! Ai!
Whew. Truly formidable foe. Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace may all bugs pass safe to join us and our song. We're going on a spiritual journey. Nihilus. Eesh. Alright, this boss is tricky. I have to be really on my game with aerial combat. And my timing. I can't just be rushing in. Got to keep at least a little bit of reaction time open for dodging shit. Okay. Damn. That one was quite close. Get fucked. We are life, we are growth. What world without us? Obtained the pollen heart. It beats faint and fast. All right, let's get out of here. Okay. Well, that was a good session. Got a healthy number of very difficult side quests done, and a little bit more progress towards the final ending. So, let's uh, let's find somebody to raid out to. Looks like Crayons and Things and Milk Moo Toby is on. All right. So, I might play some more tomorrow. Um, one sec, I gotta mute this real fast. There we go. I might play some more tomorrow. We will see. I've got a lot of stuff to do still. But I will be back on Monday for Factorio, 5:30, the usual time. Play some more Sonic Forces, and Thursday as usual. As always, thank you for joining me. I will see you next time.